Hello, hello. Bit of a late start, but I had to get showered and get all pretty, and I'm still wearing my glasses. Should I leave these on? I suppose it doesn't matter. I'll leave them on. Alright. I did not get a chance to respec my... What do you call it? Void chart in time. So, what we're going to do is have a sip of tea out of Sirski's cup. She asked about it yesterday, so I found it. And then I'm going to do the void chart. Actually, I should probably do my daily boss to get some flame elementium back. Get our free stuff. Actually got this guy from that a couple of days ago, the purple one. What's this for? To better understand our players' needs, we've prepared a quick 5-minute survey. Oh, okay, alright, hold on. Let's do this then. Alright. What is your age? Old. Have you watched the season preview? I actually did not. How'd you hear about the latest season? This. Within the last 6 months, which of the following games have you spent more than 20 hours playing? Dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog... Well, maybe not. Don't know what that is. Okay, so none of those. Let's just put other. Aside from Torchlight, who are your most watched content creators or streamers? Tarkov. Just because Burnt Peanut is freaking hilarious, dude. I don't care if you even like Tarkov or not, but he is funny as fuck. How would you rate the overall season? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not the best season ever, but it's pretty good. Which hero trait? Icefire. Yep, that's it. How would you rate this hero trait? It's good. None of the above. It's not that interesting. Well, nah, not really. Intended playstyle, easy to understand. That is actually kind of true. How would you overall rate the seasonal mechanic? Yeah, it's okay. Building out the Oasis provides a strong sense of purpose. No, because it's easy to do. The drop experience is rewarding and full of pleasant surprises. It's great to earn additional rewards while farming. That is actually true. Okay, how would you rate the blending system? It's pretty bad. This one. And yeah, it's just not very good gameplay, to be honest. Okay. How would you rate the crafting experience? The crafting's good. How would you rate the variability of possible builds? I mean, I feel like it's not very good. Everyone's just playing split shot. But it's better than previous seasons, so maybe I put it at 3. How would you rate the game balancing? Better than previous seasons. How would you rate the looting experience? It's okay. What do you think of the translation? I play a lot of, like, translated games, and this one is by far on the top end. Like, there's a few mistakes here and there, but it's very good compared to most games. Would you like to continue in the next season? Yeah, even though they keep making it harder and harder to get gear, I'd probably still play until they make it too hard to get gear, and then I just won't play anymore, I guess. But yes, I always do. Let's just say regarding loot, it feels like every season you move more and more into the higher difficulties. While this might be great for streamers and extreme hardcore players, it is very bad for normal or casual players. It makes it nigh impossible to get the sought after pieces of gear, no matter how much those people play. There we go. Don't know what that means because it was in Chinese, but there we are. Alright. Now we'll grab the primos. Okay. That's my opinion. They don't have to take it, but they asked, so they get it. Alright. I need to get 1800 on this boss, but I just keep dying too much, so we'll give it one shot. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I think I need to re-roll my weapons, because I was looking, and I think I need to roll off ally damage for cast speed. And then over here, for one of these, I need to roll off for double damage. So, see how that goes. I wish I could run Energy Fortress, but my build doesn't allow for it, so kind of screwed there. Oh, he's in Form 6. Oh, I nearly died. See what I mean? You get hit when he's in Form 6, you die. Well, somehow I survived that. That was nice. Alright, come on. Just get to 1800 on my path of progress, and then I'll be happy. Oh. Oh, that was a little bit spicy. Oh, did I die? Oh, I survived somehow. Damn it. Without Blink, you can't really survive that ability. Hey, I got 1800 though, so that's nice. This is gonna kill me. Yep. Do not have the... Oh, somehow I survived. What the heck? Jeez, might even... never mind. I was going to say I might even get to 1900, but that's probably not going to happen. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. How am I alive? Now I'm dead, for sure. Yeah. Oh, man. 17 tickets, though. That's not bad. And we got the Path of Progress one ticked off. Hell yeah, dude. Now I just need to do... I don't even know what difficulty 2 is. Is that Uber Keegan? Because I would like the drop quant from the next phase, but I don't know. Anyway, we're not going to get too distracted here. We're just going to grab our new tickets. 1941, that's not too bad, hey? Alright. This is all crap from what I remember yesterday. So I'll delete that. Alright. I might sell stuff real quick before we start. Just to get it out of my inventory. I'm still down 450. I wish the seasonal mechanic would give those tax refund tickets. Because if the tax is there to stop bots, they're not going to be doing like active gameplay type stuff. So I feel like if you want to get rid of them, yeah, all you got to do is make them drop in like places that they're not going to be. I'll be back in 1 second. I forgot to use my anti-dust allergy stuff. 1 second. Alright, there we are. That should stop me coughing all day. Otherwise I'd be sitting here going all damn day. And you don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to feel that. Alright. Let's jump into it. What I'm gonna do is hopefully... Yeah, I wanted to list my stuff, right? Alright, just list things real quick. Collect all that. Cool, I got my gold back from these sandalwoods. I did lose 23 gold each. No, 28. That's okay. I can live with that. Okay. I wanted to just rush the bosses, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to run to the coin thing, clear that, and then clear the boss. So that's the strategy today, because otherwise my Oasis is going to turn off. You just lose too much if that happens. So, yeah. Alright, we got just over 1,000 to start. Let's see, nobody's buying this. Drop it by another 50, don't really care. Drop this by another 50. Wasn't sure if that would sell, so we'll drop that by 100. My old stuff, say 40. These could just go in the bin. Can't sell these for 2 anymore, hey? Alright, what about 0.5? And we'll sell these for 5 as well. Let's see. What are these worth? 0.3? 0.25. Alright. Probably could go 0.3, but I just don't really care too much. 0.08, 0.09. Go 0.09, I think. I'm not in a rush to sell these. So what I'm thinking with the void chart is we grab all the starshard duplication stuff, and then maybe Goddess of Hunting, so that we get that every time. But we'll see how that goes. We shall see, eh? Alright, and we should end up with a lot of Elixirs of Oblivion, Winding Keys, that sort of thing. If we can get points in there as well, because it drops a lot. Could probably buy my belt today, but we'll do that probably towards the end of the stream. Don't really need it immediately. Alright, wood chart. Do I have enough winding keys for this? That's the question. 94. Okay, so I need 22 more to buy this. Winding. Oh my god, please. I just clicked like 6 times. Alright. 0.65, I think we can get them for. 0.65. I like that it remembers the last price you paid for it. It's kind of nice. Well, I don't need hundreds of them. 52, I'll grab this. That'll give us a little bit of leeway to if we put some points in the wrong spot. Right. Use. Alright. Just quickly... Oh, actually, I got one more thing to sell, I just realized, hold on. I'm a little bit all over the place, I'm trying to, like, get everything sorted so I can just blast. We want to sell this stack. So what are we looking at? 0.61, I'll sell them for that. Alright, so we start with pretty much 0 of these and not many of these, because we're going to be getting a lot of those while we boss rush. So, let's reset that, because Arcana was crap. Call it boss rush. Click properly. Okay, Where's the star shard stuff? It's in here, isn't it? So it's, yeah, here. Okay, so we need all of this line. Like that. So we have 10, 12, 14, 16, 21, 23, 25, 27% chance to replicate a star shard. That's okay. We probably don't need any of this, unless we just want quant, but that's 9% quant, 9 points, pretty bad. I'm thinking maybe we just do this, and then we just get, what's this, 19% chance for a winding key every time we kill a boss. That's not bad. We'll grab that. And then this just replicates. That's only a 10% chance to get an Elixir of Oblivion, which is kind of terrible. Do energy cores still sell well? We might grab those. These are terrible. Okay, we're not going to bother with those. Not for 2. 2 doesn't seem worth it. Okay, so I think that's probably all I want here. Actually, we'll grab the Netherrealm Resonances, because we are trying to make money here, so we'll do that. Don't care about any of the rest of that. Then get Snowpaper, because it's just free money. Like so. And then just need... Where's hunting? This one? Okay. %3 chance for the bosses to drop 1 additional compass. Chance to spawn Plane Watcher chests. Wait, what? Traveler chests. What the heck? I think that's not too bad, actually. Alright, we'll grab that. I think that line's alright. And then... what else? Player starts with a 10-second buff. 5% chance to drop an additional compass. I mean, compasses are just kind of free money, yeah? Where's the one that automatically uses all the options? This one. This is the one we need, because I don't want to be making the selection. Okay, so we grab that. I think we probably just grab this whole tree, yeah? Because this is good. It's a 50% chance a ghost to spawn after defeating a boss. Do we think that's good? Boss replication, we have to get this anyway. Okay, so the question is, do I need these points or do I just buy a compass? How many points is it? It's 5, 10, 15, and we have 31. I think we just grab it. I don't want to be bothered with having to buy compasses and do all this extra stuff. I just want to be blasting maps like crazy. And since we're getting compasses, we might as well get duplication chance, right? So go this way, get rarer ones, get that, and that's pretty much it. Alright. Maybe I should have got that. It's only 1 in 50 bosses though, so it's kind of... right. Alright. So, that's pretty much it. Now I just need 100 of whichever compass is cheapest. Which one's the cheapest? Actually, which one... hold on, not the cheapest one. We want one that's... oh, what's the map called? Confession Chapel, where's that? Actually, we need to find out which boss drops good stuff. So this one drops bad stuff. We definitely don't want to do this one. This one drops Warden's Breastpin, so this might be a one to farm. How much are wardens? We could just do glacial and try and get surging inspiration. Yeah, actually I might do that. Alright, we'll just get glacials and we'll try and farm a surging. Because I'll just double corrupt it if it drops. Alright, so... glacial... Abyss... Helps if you search in the right spot. Abyss... Time mark 8. These are 2 each. Oh my god. It's alright. Alright, I don't want to pay more than 2, so show me what we're looking at. That'll do. Alright. That'll give us 100 maps. That'll be enough to see if we lose money or not. So, cost me 200 flame elementium. We're sure to make more than that. Guaranteeing it. Okay. So what's a good map to run here? Or do we just run cards? Maybe we just run cards. Alright, let's reset this. I'm on time mark 1. Fine. We're on the wrong difficulty. I'm on the wrong difficulty. Hold on. Okay, now we'll do it. Okay, now I need to reset. Alright. None of these are good, so we'll just go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open portal. Don't care. We're gonna die. Oh, I forgot to set the fucking... Oh, man. Damn it. These first 4 aren't gonna be good. Whoopsie. I forgot to do the profounds. Oh my goodness, dude. Do any of these give starshards? Oh, this one gives duplication. Okay. There we go. That's the one we need. Hey, mummy, what's going on? I'm trying to boss rush. We're going to see what we make. The investment was 200 FE. So in 100 maps, if I don't make that, I'm probably not playing the right game. I mean, I've already made 6 FE, so... Pretty much can't lose money doing this. No, I can't do profound, unfortunately. Well... I can. But it just... Well... Should I do profound, do you think? I can't do the bosses on profound, like the Plane Watcher bosses, but I can do the maps on profound. I don't know if it's worth doing it on profound. Do you think I should? I'll show you a profound map and you'll see the clear speed difference. And you'll just probably be like, don't do that. If you can't do watches, nah. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because, like, I can do the map boss like this. But that's it. But I can do the watches on 8 too. So, I'm thinking I just stick to 8 too, yeah? Also, I need to stop using my beacons, because I don't want to waste money here. Since I'm not clearing the map, that's kind of a waste of time. Alright, we zoom in. I've got all the duplication chance for the starshards, so hopefully that'll save us quite a few maps. Oh yeah, I need to clear this. Whoops. I forgot I need to at least do this, because as you can see, my oasis is already shut down, so that's not good. How you going today? Mummy, you, how's your... What were you playing? Rehan? How's your Rehan going? I need to recraft my weapons, because I realized yesterday that my damage is based on my cast speed, so not getting cast speed on my weapons is kind of 0 IQ. Already 5T? Wow, that's crazy. I was thinking about just spamming the same, like, map. Let's just do, like, Confession Chapel or something that's really quick for the starshards, but then if I'm just running straight to the boss, most maps aren't very long. I say as I run probably the longest map in the game, but other than this one, they're probably not too bad. That's Scuba Strat. Just run Confession Chapel. Yeah, that's probably the right way to do it, to be honest. Is Confession Chapel in this map pool, though? I've already made 26 FE back out of the 200 I spent, so... Even just running the maps, you make money. Hey, the ghost spawned. Okay, he doesn't drop much. Alright, what's the fastest map in here then? If I were to... I do need to finish this card off because I have no free rerolls, so... After this, we can just spam the same map. Swirling is a square. Demi-man's a straight line. Yeah, Demi-man's what I run for XP usually, because it's... You pretty much just can't miss the mobs on the way through. It is fairly lengthy though. I want something where I can get to this and then get to the boss, preferably in like under 30 seconds. Chapel then? Is Chapel in Glacial though? Because I bought Glacial's the things I bought. Only blistering. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... what would be quicker, Swirling Mines or... That one's a straight line too, isn't it? What's Starfall Galleria? I might just run one of every map and then we'll just decide which one's better, I guess. Ugh, let's not do that. Alright. Okay, this is the bad map. This one is the bad map. Okay, Starfall Galleria, the bad one. Literal. Literally horrible. Oh, maybe I should have run God of War. Because then you can just zoomy. Ah, too late now. Doesn't matter. We'll just find a short map. It'll be fine. God of War would probably expire while I'm doing this crap anyway. Yeah, this map's way too long. You know how sometimes the rifts open up in your map and the mobs come out and they drop like tons of compasses and loot and stuff? I wish you could increase the chances of that happening. Yeah, that's worth 5. Sell that for 5, why not? I have enough to buy my belt now, look. I have the 800. We'll get that later. Okay, that is the worst map in here. defiled side chamber. Alright, you know what? We'll just do Demi Man, I think. I don't think doing the cards is worth 100% quant, because it just will take so much longer. Plus, at least with this map, we always hit the Oasis thing, so... Unless... Do you think the map bosses would make me enough gold and I could just skip this? Because I don't need... Oh, actually, I probably need the resources it drops, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty smooth. I don't mind that. We might just run these for 100. It's probably the map I've run the most out of every map. Because it's either this one or the one in the Void, which is the same layout that I run on solo self-found hardcore when I level up. So I've run this literally thousands of times. Yeah, God of War would have been the way to go here. I might skip those because I think I'm only using 2,000 an hour, so I already have like 3 hours worth. I don't think I need to run those. Okay, dude. What am I supposed to do when it freezes your game when you do that? It locks out all your controls. What am I supposed to do? Probably not activate it when there's mobs around. That's probably the answer to that question. Just starshards, yeah. Starshards, and I figured since I'm killing the boss, I got this because it makes bosses drop it, this because it makes bosses drop it. So Winding Keys, Netherrealm Resonance, Snow Paper, and then just all of this entire tree. Because, you know, I just press one button as I walk into the boss room, so seemed like a good choice to me. I kind of wish I'd have got War, but we could use a compass for that, I guess, if it ends up being a problem, but I'll just probably run like this. I just want the cost to be as low as possible. And at the moment, it was 198 Flame Elementium for 99 beacons, so I think that's a pretty good entry cost. Especially since I made back 30 just in drops so far. Although the bosses aren't really dropping anything, but the whole point of it is to fight the Plane Watcher, yeah? If we get a Surging Inspiration, then this would make me more money than an entire day of mapping. Forgot I was going to skip that, actually. I forgot already. But yeah, we'll see. I just plan to do this pretty much for the entire stream, and hopefully we get some juicy drops. We have a boss fight yet? We should have. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Come on, Surging Inspiration. Kill him! Okay, nice, but don't let him fly off. Alright. I kind of want to slap this weapon a couple of times. I would like T2 cast speed. Okay, perfect. Then we have one craft for this one, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, alright. Roll. Nothing. Okay, keep what we got then. We'll keep what we got. But that 20% cast speed should give me like 10% more damage-ish, I think. We'll see, we'll see. Do you think it's worth taking the ember points in the like general tree? I feel like that's a bad choice because they're just so cheap. And it's like, it's what, 8 points or 12 points or something? It's a lot of points. Unless you do got a might ember synergy. Okay, that's how people... Because I was looking at the embers and I'm like, how are people getting so many? But yeah, that explains that. Got a might, hey? I pretty much never want to run God of Might, I'll be honest with you. That's my least... Well, I say that, but Arcane is probably my least favourite. Although, I don't know if they optimized the dice game or whether I'm just better at it now, but it felt not as bad as it was when it was actually Arcane League. Why am I clearing? Does it tell you when you kill the boss how many starshards you got? Let's see. I think it does. It flashes up for like half a second. Okay, we got 5. Alright. It pops up quickly. Yeah, okay. Nice. So I just need to sort of keep an eye on that, and every time it pops up to 12, we just run another boss, eh? Or I could just save up 80, but... I wish... Now that they've lowered the cost, right? Not lowered the cost. Now that the starshards aren't tradable, I wish they'd have lowered the cost to 8. That way, if you save up 80, you could at least do 10 runs. It's a nice round number. Is 80 a multiple of 12? 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72. No, it's not. So you'd end up with 8 extras, even if you saved up the maximum amount. You know, every now and again I open a chest in a map and I'm like, man, and some good stuff pops out. I'm like, is it worth running the chest nodes? But then every time I run the chest nodes, I just get normal treasure chests and they don't drop anything. You know what would be awesome? They're never going to do this, but... You know when I press D to open up the portal? I wish there was another key. Just press like G or H or any other key, right? And I would just run the last map again with the exact same settings. You just press it and it just goes straight into the map with all the last settings. Just put it in spacebar. Or whatever key it is. Spacebar at the moment closes all the menus, so that probably wouldn't be the best hotkey, but... This is a pretty chill farm, actually, to be honest. I was thinking of doing this, or maybe... Should I do the Secret Realms? Might as well. Maybe they're better on 8-2. Who knows? I'm gonna drink while this is clearing. Does this loop back on itself, or did I miss it? Oh no. Yeah, it does. Thank God. I thought it did. Just couldn't remember. I haven't had this one that many times. I'm hoping I didn't miss mobs down the bottom there. Otherwise, this is going to be a really bad clear time. Get to the end and there's like 4 mobs left. That'd be funny as hell. Only 50 monsters remain. 20 remain. Oh, there was a pack down there. Oh my goodness, dude. Well, that's what I get for not walking a little bit further. Rip my loot. Oh, I should have just portaled out. It's probably not even worth running this now. God damn, I knew that was going to happen too. Okay. You have to go left, right, up. Left, right, up. That's how you do this one. Okay, never mind. Definitely shouldn't have portaled out. Okay. That one and the rare one are really good, and the boss ones are just awful. I don't know if you were here yesterday when I was saying I wish they'd just sell us like a pet for $60 US that would just pick up all loot. Instead of this, you still have to press A every now and again. They probably don't do it because the bots would just all buy it, right? But I feel like 60 USD is a pretty high barrier of entry for something like that. And people would complain about that. That's pretty crazy stuff. You don't change it to mouse 4 or something? That's a good idea, actually. That has never crossed my mind, because the problem is I usually have mouse 4 as my push to talk in every game. So that's probably why it never occurred to me, but that's a very good idea. I'm going to do that. I need to go into OBS settings though, because I'm pretty sure that's my push to mute. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, perfect. Just do it and hold mouse. Okay. A. Mouse 4. There we go. That's handy. You can do any, you can hold. Yeah. I suppose I could have done mouse 5. But it's just a little bit further back on the mouse, it makes it annoying to hold. Hey, that was a good idea, thanks. Just gonna hold that down now. Man, look at that cast speed. That's so much better just with one. And it's not even a T1 roll. I definitely need to re-roll that other weapon as well. I wish you could have a button for use portal, because if I'd have pressed D there, it would have activated the Void Sea thing, which I don't want to do. Can I rebind? Hold on. Maybe we could just put my whole character on mouse buttons. Ah, can. Nice. Now I just press mouse 5 and then mouse 4 and then I just run the map. That's pretty handy. Grats, now you're a human bot. Yeah, pretty much. Look, if you saw the games I used to play when I was in my 20s, I've been a human bot for a while. I was so efficient at playing World of Warcraft back in the day that I had GMs teleport next to me and go, "Hey, are you a bot?" And I'm like, "No, bro. I'm just very efficient at farming my route." But I used to have people report me all the time for botting, because I would just move between the same, 7 packs, which I'd spent, a few days beforehand figuring out, which was the most efficient route. And then I'll show you another game I used to play, actually. It's still up somehow, this game. But yeah, it was... You literally are a bot when you play that game. Here, I'll show you. It's called Race War Kingdoms. I don't know if you've ever seen this game before. So it's this game here. And you pretty much, you just pick a monster to fight, right? You pick whatever you fight, you click submit, you click a button, you click submit, you click a button. This is the whole game, by the way. I played thousands of hours of that game. So many. So yeah, I've been a bot. What's up, Bash? I reinstalled that game. I haven't played it yet, but it's on my computer now. It's funny because I was going through the help site for that game, and one of the things it's like, oh, this character verified this, and I'm like, wait, that was me. Like, back when I was fucking 19 or whatever. Fun times, fun times. But yes, played a lot of those games, and then the other ones, I don't know if you know what, MU or Fly for Fun is, Fliff. But yeah, I played a ton of those type of games as well, which you just grind mobs like MU and Fliff, yeah. Oh, actually, they just restarted a new server on Fliff recently, so I've got a character on there, but I only got to 15 so far. Good game. Made a few MU servers. Didn't they re-release that, recently? In the last few years? Because I remember I tried it again, I'm like, it's just not the same. Good games, though. Man, I played so much MU. I probably, I don't know if I played more MU or Fly for Fun. Played both of them quite a lot. Don't go up. Got him. Nice. Guild Wars and MU were fun, yeah. I remember I played for free on MU. It's rough. I don't think I ever spent a single dollar on that game. But fly for fun, I had the wings and the pets and all the stuff for that. Guild Wars is another game I played quite a lot of, and then when 2 came out, so disappointed. Hey guys, we're going to remove the Trinity from the game, and it'll still be a good game. It wasn't. The Guild Wars part was okay. Like the World versus World PvP or whatever it was. And the jumping puzzles were really fun. But man, the dungeons were the worst thing ever. What other game tried to do some different shit? Oh, WildStar. That game was kind of horrendous too. I have no idea if the dungeons in that were good, because I didn't even make it to the end of that end game. I just... After dodging 4 million times against fucking white mobs, I just quit the game. I was just like, I can't do this. I don't want to have to dodge attacks against trash mobs. Thank you. You know what game I was so excited for, and it was like really good up until a certain point, was it Age of Conan? The one where they had like voice acting all the way up to level 19 and it was fucking amazing, and then they just dump you out in the world and they're like, alright, no more voice acting. By the way, there's not enough quests to get you to max level. And I was just like, I'm out. See ya. Can't really fault him for trying like different stuff, but I mean, Age of Conan, you can make enough quests for people to get to max level. Come on. Don't be stupid. But yeah, you know, Guild Wars and WildStar, good on them for trying something different, you know? It didn't work, but if you just make the same thing as everyone else, you end up with New World, the most bland, boring game ever made, so probably don't do that. Yeah, these portals here that spit out mobs, I wish you could increase the amount of, like, these you can get, because these always drop pretty good stuff, I feel like. I say as they drop literally nothing. Okay, there we go. Haven't played it. I played New World. The whole server thing was pretty much the dumbest thing they did, to be honest. The game itself was okay. Putting a dungeon that you had to do in the middle of leveling was pretty fucking stupid. That's what made me quit the game, because I couldn't find a group that had an IQ above 20. So I literally couldn't finish the dungeon. And then, you know, my friends got the game on early access, so they were on a server that was full. So when I started playing, they were like, just join our server. Oh, I'm sorry, there's 2,000 players on that server. Hold on, 1 second. Anyway, we're back. Activate it. Hello, I'm pressing D. Oh my goodness, dude. Maybe the mouse keybinds aren't that great. They lock out your keys sometimes. I had to press my loot key again to unactivate it so I could use the fucking thing. Alright, we got another boss fight. Let's go. I wonder if that's because I alt tabbed out whilst I was holding it. Maybe that's... Ah, goddamn. Maybe that's what happened. Surging? Surely, come on. Or did you get one? There we go. I just need a surging to drop so that I don't have to buy one, and then I can smack it with the corruption and see what I get. Screwed is what I'll get, probably. I'll just get minus 1,000 FE, because then I won't be able to sell it because it'll be bound. You can channel Path of Flames and do the animation. Huh? What you mean? Like stand still like this? I tried that once before. I stood still and it just stopped casting my skill, but it seems... Yeah, see? It's like real weird when you do that. You Path of Flame forward on Glacial Boss. Was I not putting it under him? I don't understand. Maybe I'm dumb. My tea's empty. That's no good. Because I get extra damage if I put Path of Flames under him. You can kill him in the starting cutscene. Wait, you can? I'll try it. I don't know if my character's quick enough to get over there, though. Oh, okay. I'll just keep walking until I die, I suppose. Why is the checkpoint all the way back here? I literally died at the boss room. It auto moves forward in the cutscene. I'm pretty sure I use Path of Flames to move forward every time, so I don't know. We'll give it a shot though. Maybe I've just been walking forward like an idiot. We'll see, we'll see. Would be nice to get extra damage while he's doing his stupid cutscene. Oh, is it because I skipped the cutscene? Is that what you mean? So instead of pressing escape... Okay, okay. Okay. I skipped the cutscene because it rotates the camera, which gives me motion sickness. We'll see though. I could just close my eyes and then it won't give me motion sickness. You do it if your DPS is bad on Profound. Maybe I should do it then. Because it gets away sometimes, but not all the time. But if I get that little bit of extra damage... Interesting. That's pretty crazy that you can still do damage in a cutscene. It's kind of hilarious. It reminds me of like those old games where you can be killed while you're in a cutscene. Cheesed it on Carino last season. Nice. I don't mind cheesing things. If the devs, especially if it's been around for seasons, if the devs don't want to fix it, then they're okay with it being used, I guess. Because it shouldn't be that hard for him to just create a flag that turns on when the cutscene starts that makes you do no damage, and then turn it off at the end of the cutscene. That's pretty basic use of booleans in programming. I take my glasses off, actually. There we go. Stop looking like such a nerd, even though I am such a nerd. Ooh. Statue of War. Gonna be a fast run this time. Yeah, this would be so much better. Maybe I should have taken this instead of... Well, I suppose if you just use the compass for this. Cuts into your profits though, which is kind of a problem. But... Oh, I forgot to activate. God damn. I'm thinking, if I take the points out of guaranteeing hunting, because I think the hunting ones are pretty cheap, yeah? They are not. Never mind. They're definitely not cheap. Have I killed T8 Trav? I did kill him yesterday. I was surprised it was so easy. I probably should have done it a while ago. Oh, my stomach is upset with me today. Don't know what I ate, but it is not happy with me. And we're still doing these maps in under 30 seconds, so that's what, 120 maps an hour, which is 10 boss kills an hour. That's actually pretty horrendous. That's actually pretty bad. Plus whatever duplication we get, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to be right back. Okay, that was not fun. I'm back. So, wanted to ask, like, everybody, because I'm going to start up a new series tomorrow where I just have, like, a solo self-found hardcore character. And then every day or every 2 days I'll, like, update the progress on the character in YouTube videos. But would you want to see me stream that as well? Or would you prefer to see me stream this kind of stuff in Trade League? Like, do you want to see me blasting maps or do you want to see me struggling, I guess, is what I'm trying to ask. What's more entertaining to stream? Both are fine? Okay. Well, it's just if I stream this, then I also have to play, which I always do anyway, but I have to play like another 4 hours after stream on solo self-found hardcore then. Which, like I said, at the moment I'm playing 8 hours a day regardless, so it doesn't really matter. Plus, solo self-found hardcore is easier to play in that whenever I log into this character, I've got to do all my trade stuff, blah, 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 all this extra stuff that I have to do, whereas in solo self-found, you can't do any of that shit, so you just jump in and play. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, because I probably wouldn't play Trade League as much if I didn't stream it. Do what you like, okay. Maybe I'll start out doing both, and then if it becomes a problem, I'll just switch to only doing solo self-found. Although I did want to do... Yeah, see, the problem is... I want to get the Divine Exile done before it finishes in solo self-found hardcore, which shouldn't be too difficult. But I also, by the end of the season in Trade League, I want to get SS21 done. So I do need to farm pretty aggressively for that. 2 accounts? No, just this one account. God, I don't know why you'd have 2 accounts in this game, because then you'd have to roll all your pets twice. You'd have to log in twice for your daily rewards. That'd just be a pain. The only reason I'd do that is if someone was like, I want to see a completely free-to-play account. But that'd be... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do that. I'd be like, you want to see that, do it yourself. Maybe for the extra challenge at some point, who knows. I mean, the only thing that I've bought so far are the season passes. And then I topped up twice for like whatever the 2 cheapest options are, so... Not too crazy. Oh, and then I think I got like that weekly reward pack once. Which is why when I look at my pack spirits, there's very few legendary ones in there. You know, I kind of wish you could just delete this one instead of running it. Because the only reason I'm running it is so that I can get the other ones. Man, if you had a Naga mouse, you could just play the whole game with your mouse. Ah? The hell does that mean? No, I don't. I killed it. What? No? Question mark? What? Why did that tell me I have an unfinished boss stage? I definitely don't. Unless it meant the secret realm, which I just finished. Did I leave a boss alive in there? Is that why it's saying that? Whatever, it's closed after this map anyway. We'll see if it still says it. Still making pretty good coins skipping the Oasis thing. I've just doubled the amount that I had, so... Not too bad. Oasis is there for materials and food and stuff, yeah. Which I think I already have. Like, I have tons of that shit already, so... Yeah, see, I still have thousands of this stuff. Tens of thousands. So I don't need it, for sure. Alright, are you going to tell me I have an unfinished boss stage still? No? Okay. That was odd. So run forward, right? Oh, it doesn't actually rotate the camera. So I suppose that's fine. Oh, that's funny. He was like, up. Well, it definitely did damage to him, you're right. But he did the... whilst I was in the cutscene, I suppose. Which is probably a good thing, because that's one... He only uses it twice, yeah? I think the problem with this skill is I do the most damage when I'm next to him and it runs past him and just goes into a wall, I guess. Or does it sit like where I was when I spawned in? So like halfway between the start and him. I think I already made back all the money I spent on these maps, which is not too bad. We're fishing for good drops, I guess. So you're gonna make nothing most of the time. Okay, I guess I'll die. Whatever just hit me was invisible. Usually killing before the animation's done, yeah. I don't know if that's better, because the animation takes so long that I could have just fought him for that amount of time and he'd be dead anyway, so... Killing him during the cutscene's pretty funny though.
I should probably do more city defense stuff. I did level 1 with Goober. I just haven't bothered again since. So there's a 50% chance to spawn a ghost whenever I kill a boss, right? But if it's duplicated, can I get 2? Because so far I've only seen 1. You can? Okay. Interesting. Does the ghost count as a boss? Like, am I getting Netherrealm Resonance and Snowpaper from that too? Wedge Compass can give you 3 bosses and 3 watches. Interesting. No? Okay. I mean, that's okay still. I don't really care. I'm just hoping for it to drop FE or something. Just to boost the little... You know, the incidental income. Divine Emblem hunting, that'll be worth nothing. God of Machines is the only good one. I was supposed to update the prices for the TLI tracker today, but I still haven't done it. I'm gonna have to do it immediately after stream. Unless Goober does it for me, but he probably won't. Do the ghosts drop anything good, or are they're just extra loot, I guess? They drop resonance also? Okay, that's pretty handy then. Like, because they wouldn't count as Netherrealm bosses, but if they're still bosses, then they still drop Snowpaper and resonance, yeah. Kind of like the way the Eternal and the Cube bosses do. Pretty handy. Getting more beacon drops than I would have thought without any of the beacon tree stuff. I suppose they have to drop pretty naturally anyway, otherwise you'd be kind of screwed. Oh yeah, there you go, there's 2 ghosts. Whoops. Killed me though. Funny as hell. Yeah, I got 41 and 32 Netherrealm Resonance then. Interesting. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Resonance sells for a bit, yeah. That's how I made most of my money early on in the league, was just selling Resonance. I think before I got to... I think I unlocked Time Mark 5 and I'd already made 80 Flame Elementium just selling Netherrealm Resonance. So, probably do that again next season. Just get all those points as soon as you can. I mean, it's coming down a bit in price now, but it's just, you get so much of it, it doesn't really matter. 99 for 120. Really? Is that what I sold it for? I might have screwed myself there. What did I sell it for? 90. Okay, I screwed myself a little bit. And then the snow paper still sells pretty well too. I don't know. For stuff you just get for just playing the game, it's pretty good. Alright, we'll do this one more time. We'll see if he's dead when we finish the cutscene. Can skip right now? Okay. Yeah, see, he's gone up again. And then he comes down again. Yeah, I think I don't do enough damage. I'm probably better off just skipping. Me damage. That's alright. Still pretty good. Do you get void chart points from deep space or just profound? Because I think it said I have 17 out of 18 here, which would mean profound gives the other point, and then there's no more points. Is that right? I can check. Can I?
Okay, hold on. I'll check then.
Let's check.
Yeah, it says 17 out of 18, so...
Oh yeah, there you go. Profound is the last point. So then... I'm missing 3 from Path of Progression. And then 1 from each zone. How do I get the Path of Progression points, though? Journey?
Yeah, journey. Okay.
So I need to dream interpret a 1 piece of gear. Nice build. Looks like he melts stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. Does 40 bill. I've spent ridiculous amounts of money on this build though. But a lot of that was buying the wrong things and then having to switch back. So Journey. Should I dream interpret my ring then? I might do 1 roll. We'll grab 3 trinket ones and we'll just slap something on there. Let's see. Trinket. You can dream your wand or ring. Yeah. I've been trying to do the ring. I just not getting the rolls that I need.
Wait, what am I paying for these? They were 13.5 yesterday. Still about the same.
Looking through pages is fun. Try to get focus or something. Yeah, I'm trying to get focus or timid. Those are the 2 that I'm looking for. I just haven't rolled either yet in like the probably 20 attempts that I've put on.
Fuck, someone bought that fast.
Two rolls?
I'll take 2 rolls. Alright.
We get 2 shots. 2 focus blessings on your wand. Yeah, because I was going to get 1 focus on ring, but 2 on wand might be better. Well, it would be better. I always go to the wrong NPC, man. Every time I've done that. Every single time. Come on, ring. Damn, agility blessings. Go again.
Yeah, see? Pretty terrible.
I don't want a negative for those. Okay, let's just do weapon then. Alright, weapon.
Price check. These are way cheaper.
You gotta hit record. Yeah, that's...
I don't want to record something bad on my ring because then I'm just nerfing my
character.
character.
I figure I'll just get something on weapon instead since it's way, way cheaper.
A multiple of 3 would be nice, people. That's a multiple of 3. Right.
Alright. This wand.
Those are pretty bad. We'll go again. That one's okay. That one's okay.
This one. Cast speed.
Cast speed would be okay.
And my negative for my plus cast speed is minus cast speed. That's so freaking funny, man. Oh, that's good. I like that. Enjoyed that a lot, actually. Use 20 truth fossils is actually mental. That is a crazy thing to put in there. Just re-roll it? Yeah, I will. Well, there's 1 point. Training dummy survival reaches 70k. That's not happening. Actually, we could cheese that, right? All I have to do is just put on like steadfast and then energy fortress and then resistance aura and then we're good. I have a feeling that wouldn't work. I don't think I can put that on health, can I? Alright, I think steadfast might be better than resistances, so we'll just do this. Because my resists are almost maxed anyway. 49k. Just buy corrupted bulwark.
What's that? Hold on.
Oh, these are cheap. Okay. What do you... Hold on. Shit. Wrong button. Okay, you just get energy shield corrupted. T0, please. Thank you. Man. Do I want to spend 30 for this? I kind of do. 34. 32. Alright. That was a 26 there. Alright. There we are. We'll just do that. That's fine. They went up. I mean, 26 for this is not too bad. I'm still short. What else would give me defenses? A rock magus? Surely, right? Okay, turn this off. How? Oh, because my energy's fucked. Hold on. Maybe re-equip your other wand there, Sandlord. That didn't do anything. Hold on. These increase the cost. We'll get rid of those. Alright, now I should be able to put it on, right? Are you kidding me? Alright, hold on. We'll just put this on seal conversion. Now. Why do you keep trying to reactivate this? You're annoying me. Okay, there we go. Fuck me, dude. Aura amp. There we go. That should do it. And we'll put aura amp on here too. Ah, there we go. We're at 70k now. Alright, we got it. Didn't count. You know, they should really remove this if it doesn't work. Where was that? Oh no, it did. Okay, never mind, it worked. It just, for some reason, wasn't showing up. Okay, there we are. Perform dream interpretation on 3 pieces of gear. Okay, here we go again. Hey, weapon. You're going back in. Alright. This one will be okay. Plus, we need to get rid of the negative from this one. Fervor effect? I'm okay with that. I don't even have fervor. I'm supposed to have it. Don't have it. Let's go again. Ooh, penetration? Record. Max res -1? I can deal with that. I'm okay with that. Huge. That was actually good. Not as good as... Well, actually, we might as well go again, yeah? Yep, those are crap. Go again. Those are crap. Abandon. Do the other one? That would have probably been a better idea. Well... Hey, look, I got some more rolls. Alright, let's try and get... Cast speed... First tap. Okay. I need to roll. I mean, I need to roll these two to be higher. Where do I get double damage from? I need double damage on one of these. Okay, so I'd have to get rid of this for double damage. Which is kinda... Is double damage better than pen though? I don't think it is. Yeah, I think putting it on a weapon's probably a bad idea. Alright. Let's try and hit T1. We got 6 rolls. Dang. Well, it was worth a shot. I need to fix my build now. Let's change all of this off. What was it? Magus. This one. Was it friend? I have the wrong amount of points here. This one was friend. Oh, this... Okay, hold on. And then that was superpower. And then seal conversion goes back here. Okay, alright. I was like, wait a minute. Something ain't right here. Okay, and then thunder imbue. You buff. Alright. That should be it. Imbue buff. Superpower. Okay, this was it. Yep. Cool. So, yeah, I'm going to do double damage on a belt. And then probably... What would I lose on a ring if I did it? I would lose pen on a ring, but I think it's better. Right? So, we would definitely get the focus stack over the pen, I think. And then... double damage chance on a ring. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Because instead of this, we can just roll another advanced mod. Oh, actually, isn't crit strike rating? No, it's not. Okay, yeah, so we would roll... Actually, there's nothing good here either. Maybe just a second stat. Or I could get block chance, actually. Block chance is pretty good. Could go that. What do you think's better, one focus stack or the penetration? Probably the focus, I'd say. Yeah. Focus since your gear is focused, that's true. Yeah, I have this. And then I have this again on a slate. Or I'm supposed to have it again on a slate. I might not actually have it again on a slate. It's supposed to be on there. I don't know if it is. Alright. T0 focus gives 10% added damage. Ah, yes. That's my armor. Good call. I would have been like, why am I doing no damage? Okay. Man, I really want to buy my belt and craft, but we just used all our embers, so probably not, hey? Let's just get back to farming. I just gotta remember to use those extra 2 points whenever I'm done with this. I should have done that before I ran this map. Sorry, I was smiting a bot. That's why I was running into a wall there. It is smoked.
Alright. Need to use
2 points. There was something I couldn't get because I didn't have enough points. What was it? Was it in here? Compass stuff? Just more compass duplication stuffies?
Yeah, I think so.
That'll do. And we'll reset. Additional monster armor. Don't care about that. I was kind of hoping that I could get the belt crafted today, because I think that's going to give me a lot of damage. Switching from Gale to whatever it was, Winter or whatever it's called. Punch, that's what it's called. I don't know why it was called. I thought it was called Winter. Brain's dead. Don't worry about that. Winter was the added damage per chill. Okay, so I was wondering where I got that from. I might buy the belt. Well, actually, we'll see what it costs. So, belty belt. Let's see, 100, and then move speed. No, movement. Crazy? Where the fuck is it? Base affix. I'm in legendaries again. I do this every freaking time, man. Every time. Every single time I'm looking for gear, I do that. Oh, that's an amulet. What did I click on? I'm not even on the right item anymore. 700? That one's cheap. Oh, this one's 500. Wow, these went down in price overnight. Oh, it's the wrong belt type. That's what it was. I was like, wait, why is it so much cheaper? Okay, 810. That's still a pretty good price. We might buy that one. Right, let's just put 810. As you can see, they were 888 yesterday, so pretty good. Oh, there's one for 800. Okay. Oh, the move speed's different. It goes up to 15. Well, there's a 14. I don't want to buy that one. Alright, hold on. There's a 14, so let's put that in and see what prices we're looking at then. 990. Another 990. What about 15? What's the cheapest 15 then? Yeah, never mind. We're not buying that one. I don't care about 1% movement speed all that much. Alright. Screw it. We're just gonna buy that one. Now I'm broke. Alright. To the Oasis. Cheap? Yeah. Well, Richie Rich. Well, I figured for like... What was it?
How you going?
180 FE. I would take 2% move speed for that. What's up, Dave? Oh, this fucking dog, man. Bunch. Select. Blend. Boom. Alright, nice. Now we just have to craft it at some point, whenever we get the mats. Look at that. Okay, what do I want on here? Energy shield, obviously. Where's the double damage? That's what I'm looking for here. So we want that one, which is 14% chance to get. That's pretty low, not gonna lie. We'll give it one tap. Didn't get it. Alright. What else would I get, though? Is that the only good one? Maybe that? That's pretty good. Because I'm always at low mana anyway. Then we would get intelligence here, obviously. And then... Though we could just get 20% defense. Is flat energy shield better than 20% defense? Probably not, yeah? It is? You think so? I don't think so. Because 20% of 6,000 is 1,200? Yeah, so maybe we do int, defense, and additional damage taken. Then we do double damage, and then just 2 resistances probably. Depends on your base def. I guess. Well, I have 6,900 energy shield, but without my belt, that would be 6,100. So 20% of that is still 1,200. So that's still better. Costs a lot more, but it's better. Wonder how much damage this is just without anything on it. Let's give it a shot. We'll use our old belt. So that's about 40. Anyway. Put this on. Minus 57% damage, it says. Yeah. It's about minus 57. I think it's because I have so much projectile speed stuff right now. But I can just roll all that off as soon as I get this belt crafted. That'll give me way more damage. Anyway, because the thing is, I've got all of these have projectile speed on them. I can just get like crit strike damage instead on all of these. crit cast speed or something, yeah. So if I get crit strike rating, crit strike damage, cast speed, and then attack and spell block, I think would be the 4 stats that I want. Does cast speed make Path of Flames faster? It must, right? Or do I need channeling speed for that? Oh no, it's got a cast time, so cast speed must. Some days it took you 4 days to craft an item last season. That's rough. I suppose once you get into the end game, that's kind of expected though. I could probably just craft an amulet right now and just get a better damage increase. But, whatever. Maybe I should have done amulet first. Because an amulet would free up my slate. I kind of wanted to do the belt, because at the moment, just projectile speed's my best stat. So I kind of just want to get that off all of my gear. That's okay. I'm not too worried about FE because I could make about 250 an hour if I just go back to what I was doing yesterday. That's why I wasn't too worried about that belt, because I was thinking it's like less than an hour's worth of FE for the extra 2% move speed. How's your character going, Day? You still farming T7 with your Yuga? Oh, that nearly killed me. Got deleted for some reason, so you're uninstalled. I'm pressing X to doubt. How would your character just get deleted? Unless you deleted it. Just kidding. Yeah, I had a feeling. You're in 7-1. Nice. This is a pretty chill farm. I hope this makes money, because I'd rather do this than blast maps. Especially when I'm like off stream. This would be the way to go. Just chill around until you get a big drop. I don't think I would corrupt a zerging if I found one. I'd probably sell it. Because I need the FE right now. If I didn't need the FE so much, I'd definitely corrupt it. Corrode it, whatever it's called in this game. Then you looked and you actually have 200. Do your Oasis, you get more than 200 a day. Oh, boss one. I was just thinking, imagine if the devs came out like next league and they went, you know what? We're sick of all these automatic builds and they just removed it from the game. I would probably consider playing something else. I'd be like, I don't know if I want to play the game if I can't just automate everything. Well, I wouldn't go play D4. I said something else. I didn't say something bad. Man, I gotta make a bunch of, like, stuff. I gotta install DaVinci Resolve later, because I want to make an intro for my series that I'm gonna be making. And I want to make it as stupid as possible. Too far, you're bad. That is your bad. Sandlord, the lazy Aussie. No. It's gonna be funny or tragic. Either way, I'm okay with either result there. I'm going for funny, but if it's just so bad that it makes people cringe, that's also okay. Okay. Maybe I should have gone around. That's on me. I mean, I do be lazy, but that's not a very good intro, so I'm just going to make it ridiculous instead. Hopefully I finish it tomorrow and I can put up the first video tomorrow, but if not, it'll be the day after. Imagine if in Trade League your drops were affected by your deaths. Less deaths, better loot. Please don't give them ideas. The devs would see that and be like, hold on. That's actually a good fucking idea. Which it is, it's a good idea. Because they've been trying to figure out a way to get people to use defenses, and that would definitely be it. Every time you die, you lose 10% quant. People wouldn't die anymore. Claim this idea, it's mine. Permaquant. Oh no, yeah, that'd be terrible. That'd be like softcore, hardcore, right? Because eventually you'd just be like, alright, well that character's got like minus 50% quant. Time to delete it. Just... Your 3k deaths, Erica, would be with like a word, yeah. Even this character, right? It'd be like 284 deaths. Wasn't there a RPG that did something like that? They had like this super powerful gear, and every time you died, it got a little bit worse until it wasn't worth using that gear anymore. I can't remember what game that was. Was it Grim Dawn? Does Grim Dawn do that? I think it might have been Grim Dawn, actually. Because I remember seeing the gear and then I was just like, yeah, but I've already died 10 times, so... Boss time! This is where we get surging, guys. Come on. It was not where we got zerging, as it turned out. That would be bad game design? Well, it's not really, because... Oh, you mean your idea, or the Grim Dawn one? The Grim Dawn one was fine, because it was just some shit you could get from the vendor, I think. And then every time you died, it became worse. Your idea? I don't think so. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. I think every time you lose a portal in a map, you should lose Quant or something. Although you're already getting punished by losing a portal, I guess. I don't know. It depends how much Quant you lost. If it was only 10%, people wouldn't care too much, but it'd still be a punishment. But if you lost like 25% every death, that'd be a pretty big deal. I need to remove the one-shots. That's also true. They would have to balance the game better if they did that. So it's probably not something they would do. Ranger's Dirty Boots, priceless. Hey, it's my first priceless item. Like that? No, no, you can't judge my deaths as one-shots, okay? I'll show you why. I'll show you why you can't count my deaths, okay? Watch this. You can though? You can't. You can't. You absolutely nah. Cause watch this. Now I need 80k on the dummy? Oh my goodness, dude. Whatever you do what you want. I suppose you can, technically, but have a look at this. You see this? This is why I die. Right here. And then I'm just like, hey, this is Trade League. Don't show me that again. Well, I don't often get one shot. I usually have to get hit 3 or 4 times still to die. The problem is all 3 or 4 of those hits are like within 1 second. So it kind of feels the same as a one shot. But yes, it's because I'm undergeared is why I'm dying. See, I would think a one-shot is what the new Void boss does, because it just hits you for 4 million damage. Now, it doesn't matter what you're wearing at that point. You are dead. Brisk Wind. What even is that skill? Just get more HP? I'm reserving all my HP. Why would I get that?
That is not the price check button.
Price check. Wow, my first priceless was worth nothing. What are the odds? Deep Space maps had pure one-shot mechanics on mods. Yeah, see, that's silly. Having reflect damage is dumb. Reflect damage should never exist in ARPGs. I know only Sith speak in absolutes, but that's an absolute. So maybe I'm a Sith. I don't know.
What is that?
Bosses drop 1 to 2 flame elementium.
I will take that.
Maybe only if you have time to dodge it.
Yeah. Nah, it should just still not be in the game. It's just a stupid thing to put it.
There's other ways to make your game challenging rather than just going, haha, reflect damage. Oh look, 8 flame elementium.
What was that?
Another priceless? Oh my god. I've been playing for 2 weeks. I found no priceless and now I found 2. Were the drops just turned off? Did they just turn them back on? Is that what's happening?
I think I left a FE back here. I'm going back for it.
Good thing I came back for it. Okay. Well. Ah, it was just a memory thread. Man. Obtain a hero memory with 2 T1 base affixes. When did that happen?
I don't have anything like that unless I just picked it up. Oh, I did.
Damn it. If only the base was better. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate that that's on cast speed. Whatever. If someone wants to pay me 50 for it, I'll take it. Alright, let's lower these prices. They're all crap. How has nobody bought this for 50 yet? It's got Burning Touch on it. Burning Touch plus Cold? That's got to be worth more than that.
Oh, and then I just click remove like an idiot. Okay.
Why aren't these selling? 0.2, sure. What's this worth now that it's got Bunch on it, hey? So much you can't even sell it.
Alright.
I probably should have added Eterna to this map for the bosses. Oh well. No big deal. That's a wall, Signal. Don't run into that. Cool. Mob's body blocking you? Have you tried being skinnier instead of a fat fuck?
Magic monsters don't care about that.
You got big muscles? Oh, you just big boned? Yuga doesn't have muscles. What are you talking about? He's skinny as shit. You don't have a big boner? Oh, you got a little one? You got the mighty 2-incher? Don't know why I said that. Shouldn't have said that. Activate Goddess of Hunting 100 times. As you can see, I use hunting a lot. Yes, 1 inch. Wow. Well, my dad always said, doesn't matter what the size is, because what it can't reach, it spits at. It's okay, I'm a bottom. Well, I guess that helps too.
what a good unique.
Alright, I am going to...
No, I don't. No, never mind.
Did a run, normal mob pushed you into walls, you tried to run through them, elite killed you. Yeah. There's some mobs that like knock you back, which is super annoying.
Go away. Alright.
Oh my god, 26 FE? Wish they'd drop that every time. That'd make this hella profitable. A 5k recommended as 18k, are you sure? Exactly. I got enough damage, I don't need tank. What you mean? Until you run into a giant circle of damage like that. It works just fine. I'm pretty sure I've dropped way more than what I've spent
Already just in raw FE drops, so...
This definitely makes you money. I don't know if it makes you more than just blasting maps with compasses, probably not. It is fast though, and it's a nice, chill, easy farm. I do quite enjoy this strategy, so hopefully we get a big old drop and it just makes it all worthwhile. So the God of Might Ember farm, is that... Are you just fishing for ultimate embers when you do that? Do that arcane easy money? I have made nothing from arcane. I've done like 10 of them and I made literally nothing. It's actually the worst league mechanic ever. I just have it at 30 so that it's locked out, so if I accidentally step on one, it doesn't just kill me. Look, I'll show you. Okay, fine. Watch this. This is my average experience in Arcana. Look at this. We have nothing.
That's problematic.
Oh, never mind. Worked out. Okay. These cards are kind of shit, so I'm going to get rid of one for another card. Which is equally as shit. Yeah, this is pretty much how it goes for me.
Okay, well that was unfortunate.
Was hoping for some upgrades. I'm actually getting super lucky with the rolls somehow, but... Okay, ended up in the exact same spot, but cool. Alright, well, That's it. That's the standard experience. And now, not worth running at all, but we'll run it anyway. Actually the worst league mechanic ever. I spent all that time for like 10 FE. $87 can drop Kismets. Wait, it has to be 87? Fuck, no wonder I was making so money. I was doing it in 8-0. $86, okay. In before 10k FE Kismet. That's no chance that's happening. 86 is legendary, 89 is undetermined.
Okay. So you have to run profound for those.
Do 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 do. Just double the good ones. What are you doing, lady? Every time I have a freaking what you call it, a rainbow, you never double it. Chariot. Oh, there's my 10 FE. That's, oh no, 20. We got twice as much as I thought. Whoops. I forgot there was 2 cards there. I thought I was still running the purples. That's my bad. This is why I'm never getting 100 on this character. The devil, that's the worst one. Ah, my face. 1 FE from the red one. The red and the legendary chests need to drop way more than what they do. Like, if you get a rainbow chest, it should be like 50 FE minimum, because they are so hard to get. Yeah, I don't know. That's, like, I don't know. If I was mapping, I would have made that same 20 FE. I wouldn't have had to do the stupid dice game. I think, actually, I think the void chart points for Arcana aren't worth taking. I think if you just ran Arcana as like an extra to your map, it'd be okay. Like if you just get a compass and throw it on. Because when I was running like full Arcana tree, it was terrible. I was like giving up all my loot in the maps for what? An extra like 2 cards or something whenever I go into roll? An extra 2 sets of dice or something? It was just not worth it at all. Arcana is only good if you full Atlas and Ledge Compass. Okay. I don't know. I feel like if I had Gestress 3, it'd be way more worthwhile. But since I only have Gestress 2, it's kind of screwed. You'd get a full Arcana in one map. Ah, that'd be heaps better. Because running 10 maps for 1 Arcana feels awful. More Quanton chests would be pretty huge because they drop nothing. It's just awful. Yeah, I think if I had Gestress 3, it'd be a lot better. Because you get That's when you get the tripling chance, yeah? Yeah, if I had one more, it'd be a lot better. And then this one, if you had her at 5, you'd be making so much money. When can you send out a trader and get 200? Arcana Hermit is so annoying, I suppose. I don't find it that annoying. Not in 8-0 anyway. Just sort of run onto him. It is kind of annoying when you get it in the end thing though. Especially if there's Devil as well. Devil and Hermit are the worst combo. See, I didn't get one shot there. I just took constant damage until I died. I kind of wish this game had the blocking that you get in PoE. Because, like, when I'm not running... when I'm not running a turner, I want the mobs turned off. Like, I don't want them to appear on my map at all. Block chance isn't too bad, yeah. That's what I'm supposed to do later on, is just get 100% block chance. And then get the Kismet that gives you 30% 30% block ratio, so then you just take 60% less damage from every hit. Just need force start. I have energy shield can't be interrupted already. I just have no way to start it. Well, it starts whenever I get to low energy shield, so 35%. I think, or when I take a savage hit. I don't remember. But I don't have enough energy shield for it to be useful. You dodge and block a few times and then you die. Yeah. Well, if you get 100% block sprint chance for attacks and spells and then you get 60% block ratio, you just block 60% of all hit damage you take, which is pretty big. That's how I ended up with when I had that Rosa with 1,000,000 survival. That's how I did that. But then they nerfed all the stats. But mobs also don't hit as hard now, so there's that. You gonna try Rosa in HCSF? You should. She's probably the best character for it. But then you'd have to play HCSF, so... But if you're ever getting sick of the game, right? And you want to get sick of it even faster, just roll hardcore self-found. And that'll do it. You'll die to some bullshit and you'll just be like, alright, cool, now I'm done. You get the treasure trove too and you'll walk into that one room where they all leap on you at the same time and you just lose your character there. And you'll be like, oh, yep, cool. Holy Jesus Christ, I wasn't prepared for that. Can I move at that speed all the time? Actually, I don't think I shoot fast enough. I wouldn't kill things if I moved that quick. I guess we got the 300% move speed. Yeah, I think this would be a lot better if you had God of War. I wonder what God of War compasses cost. Might just buy a stack of those if they're less than 1. I think they're above 1 though. Actually, that's still only 100 FE. It's not too bad.
I'll buy that.
If I can get them for 1 each.
Why is this guy following? What a dick. Kind of want a better roll here. But I need to craft this.
I'm broke, bro. Just want to play and kill stuff and kill time. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I'm enjoying this farm so much. I'm just chilling today.
Well, that's an annoying way to search for that.
There's a war compass.
Oh well.
I don't have enough to buy those, so we'll run a few more maps until I do have enough to buy those. $2K to roll cube. Good luck. Yeah, you should definitely do this with God of War. This is kind of horrendous. We'd be killing so many more bosses if I had God of War. Space God Rift, if you get, is 17k. Oh my god. That's a lot. Boss time. No, don't go up, you son of a bitch. Oh, my face. Highest glance. That's not the right unique. Did you get it? Only 120. Only. Hey look, God of War. Now we can see what it would look like if we had those compasses. A lot better is the answer.
Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta get these compasses.
I should have had these from the start. That's so much nicer. 2 FE per compass? Yeah. I just don't have enough FE to buy a stack of 99, is why I haven't bought it yet. They were like 1.5 each, and I have 130 FE. So I just need 20 more to drop, and then I'll go buy them. That'll bring the cost of the mapping up to 350 FE. Nice XP. Look, it's just permanently 0, okay? Almost level 100. Uh-huh. That's it. We're leveling out here. Definitely. Hashtag 0% XP. Gone through half the beacons already. Can see it go up, but it's really slow. Yeah, did you see it tick up just then? And it's about to go back down. Oh my goodness, dude. Yep, there it goes. See? That's how you get it back down after it goes up. Because you don't want to get in too high. You might level up. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, this is the worst map to do Arcana on. The fucking checkpoints are all fucked up. Look, if you want to level in Trade League, it's really easy, okay? You just need one legendary pet, and then you're good to go. You just need the one that stops you losing XP when you die. You throw on that, the blue one, the purple one, and then you lose no XP when you die. Do I have 150 yet? 135. Yo, I just got 265 coins out of that chest. Do it? I don't have the legendary pet. I have the one that increases... you see how I'm getting 62% base XP from this map? I have the one that makes that 100%. Cooking. Nice. I have not eaten today, but I have had a coffee and a tea. Living that healthy life, you know? Ooh, Secret Realm. Is it the good one?
It is not the good one. It's the bad one. Well.
1 FE. That's more than you usually get from this one. Boots of Devastation. I couldn't sell the last pair I found. What do you mean? Don't drop me more of them? People wouldn't even pay 3 FE for them. You've eaten a Greek yogurt. You know what that has the same consistency as? I'm not going to finish that. Yogurt, yeah. The other one is more sticky. I guess. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Just gonna leave that at that. Alright, moving on. Couldn't tell you, it was just a guess. Uh-huh. I don't really have to guess. We both produce it. We're both males. Are you assuming your gender? I am. Look, the good thing about being old is people, if I'm like rude and I say the wrong things, people just be like, ah, it's just because he's old. And that's the only good thing about getting old. You just get away with things you shouldn't be able to get away with. Alec Baldwin shot a guy? He's like 70. Who hasn't shot a guy at 70? Come on, man. I'm kidding, he got cleared of those charges. He's from a different time, he doesn't know any better. Exactly, man, that's exactly it. Which is the most bullshit excuse. Just because you're old doesn't mean you shouldn't be, like, trying to be a better person still. You don't just turn 50 and go, oh, thank God, I don't have to, like, try and be a better person now. Oh man, I turned 44, I had my midlife crisis. I guess I can do whatever the fuck I want now. Does that mean you won't get a midlife crisis? Well, I was watching some, like, sciencey shit on that, and apparently, I think it's like, when males turn 33 and 44, or maybe it's 30 and 44, but it's around those ages, the chemicals in your brain actually change, and that's what causes the midlife crisis. Because your whole life is one already? Yeah, I guess.
I have no idea what this music is.
I don't think I've ever heard, like, the last 15 songs I played. Spotify's gone a little bit off the deep end, but it's okay. You know what this song sounds like? It sounds like, Midnight Oil. Is it Midnight Oil? No, Sisters of Mercy. Okay. They don't sound like sisters. They sound like brothers, but you know, it's 2025, so who knows, right? Can someone drop me a stack of 20 FE so I can just buy these compasses? Thank you. Being chilling. Alright, let's go get our surging inspiration, and then we can call this the best farming method that I've tried this season. Oh my god, how did you get away with that much HP? That's just uncalled for. Well, that doesn't look like a surging inspiration to me. How much do we get? We get 46% chance. Unless this is just a bonus and it's 46% more chance on top of whatever you already get, which is probably what it is. How much FE do I got? 148. We need 2 more. 2! There's 1. 1 more. Come on. I wouldn't be mad if they drop me a stack of 50 either. I'm just saying. I'm open to these things. But gotta keep an open mind, you know? Damn it. The next map will drop it for sure. Deftones now, hey? There we go. We found another one. Alright, I can go buy my compasses. Get my farming speed up. There'll be blasting maps after this.
I was about to run to the auction house because I forgot you could just click here. Alright. Search. I would like to pay 1.5 each. Thank you. Watch there be no stacks for me to buy. I mean, there are some for 1.5, but they're all bought out. Come on, come on. We're on page 70.
Only 78,000 pages. That one sold fast. Holy. Someone else is on page 70. God damn it, there's none for 1.5. Alright, well, how much money we got over here?
That's annoying.
Alright, back to mapping. Screw it. Just wondering how much money I'm actually making from Goddess of Hunting, because it feels like it's nothing. So,
actually I could just
do this, and now it costs me nothing. And then we'll just grab, I don't know, some quant, I guess. We'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do it. Alright. Good enough for me. Reset. Okay, Deftones. Sucks. Get off. We gotta go fast. Remember, Ricky Bobby, if you're not first, you're last. That's so funny in that movie where his dad shows up again. And he's like, you told me if you're not first, you're last. And then his dad's just like, that is the most retarded thing I've ever heard.
That is so much nicer. Holy crap, dude.
We clearing fast now. I should have done this at the start. I wish that would always spawn in front of you instead of behind you like that. Or like on you. Because you always like move forward at the start of the map. Thanks, senile bot. I use that shortcut all the time. It's probably my favorite one. Although Windows M is pretty good too.
Shit.
Are you fucking... What are the odds of that? Plane Watcher chest. Hey. About time one of these spawned. Okay. Are those meant to drop loot? Because that was awful. I need to make 200 FE in 38 maps. So that I can buy more beacons again. I don't mind that this map's a little bit longer now that we're going faster. Because it's still pretty quick. And we get a bunch of coins on the way through the map. I don't have chat on screen anywhere, do I? I don't think I added that back in whenever I reset up my thing.
Oh, I missed the freaking thing. It's right here.
Kind of get to the point where I want more tank. I don't know. Hopefully when I craft this belt it gives me like 20% more or something. Almost 1%, yeah, right. Killing it with the XP, I'm not gonna lie. Meow, we zoom in. Ooh.
Chesty.
Open the chesticles. This is a much better.
I think I had enough.
This crappy music. Let's see. What do I want to listen to? Let's just see what Spotify reckons I want to listen to. Hold on. Oh god. This one maybe? Sure, let's try that. Cool. Oh my god, please. Dear developers, please only use collision boxes with round edges so that we don't get stuck. Sincerely yours, gamers. Come on, man. Yeah, probably gonna level soon actually, you know, with how much I'm not dying here. Well, that was interesting timing. Zoomies. You know what they should do? They should give us a pre-season, right? Before the next season. Just a month-long league where every map has God of War. So everybody can feel what it's like to just go fucking fast all the time. Okay, the the exclusive uniques don't drop nearly enough. I've been doing this for quite some time, and we're just not getting them drop at all. This kind of reminds me of when I used to play Diablo 2 and I would just farm Endariel for literal weeks to try and get one item. Blasting through mobs, surely. I don't want to move some points in my skill tree. Let me move these points back that I moved yesterday that I don't think are as good as I thought they were. So we'll get rid of 2 of these. Keep 1 though. And then we'll just put them... Where was it? This one. There we are. I think that's better. Because I don't need much regain when I'm hitting for 15 billion. 1.5% of that is more than my entire health pool. So I just need regain instead. Regain speed. Wait, what was that other point? Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, I definitely don't need... I don't need this point at all. So we can just get more energy shield. There we go. That's a little bit more making sense. Boss rush strat. Go gadget. Boss rush. Well, would not recommend this strat so far. So far, it's pretty horrible. Why was that guy so tanky? How much FE? I spent 10,000 FE on it, but I wasted a lot of money on stuff I didn't need, and then resold it, and then bought different things. So I reckon you could make it for about 4,000 or 5,000. Although the price of the zerging's gone up, so that's 1,000 right there. And then, what, that's 100. Wow, these are so cheap. Maybe I should just corrupt a ton of these. We might do that tomorrow. This costs nothing. I'm using the wrong belt. That's corroded. Ah, true. Hold on. Still the same. Still just 40. What about this one though? This might be a little bit more expensive because it was pretty good. Let me see. That's still just 100. Okay. What about this? These still 1,400. Okay, those are going up in price considerably, actually. That's crazy. And then, yeah, this is just all crafted stuff. You can just make this pretty easily. This one's pretty expensive, though. What else do I have that's expensive? Surging is very good. Pricey, that's true. I think this was not too much. Yeah, like 1 to 2. I think I paid 400 for this because it had attack speed on it as well. Cast speed, I mean. So, not too bad. And then these aren't even very good. They're just +1 spell on the last slot. So, yeah, they're like 100 or less. And then these are pretty cheap too. 30. 75. Oh, this is still fire skill level. Oh, that's right. I'm using... Yeah, so those are very cheap. So not too bad. I mean... What else? The activation medium's pretty expensive still, I think. So if you want one that doesn't give you minus damage, it's pretty expensive. No worries. Thanks for the sub. I'm going to be doing a series soon where I play hardcore self-bound. And I'm going to see how far I can get. I usually get to level 100 though, so... We'll see. Oh, these are going up in price since I bought it. They're like double now. Okay, so the build's fairly expensive now. Because I think I paid 2,300 for it. Although that one's only 2.6, so... Oh, there's one for 2.5. Okay, so these are about the same. I'll probably get a better one eventually when I figure out how to make thousands of FE, you know? Oh, yes. I'm thinking I'll probably stream this build still, and then the videos will just be the hardcore solo self-bound character. Because I want to do Supreme Showdown 21. That's the goal for this season. We'll see if I get there or not. I think I'm up to like 11 at the moment. Which isn't even halfway. I mean, numerically it's halfway, but not anywhere close. Am I? Oh, I've done... Yeah, I've done 12. But this guy ruins my day. Have a look. That's because I don't have any tank. Yeah, I mean, I literally cannot avoid that damage. So I have to kill him before he can cast that. But anyway. That's kind of where I'm stuck on that. Yes, yes, welcome back. What'd you cook, if you don't mind me asking? They asked the same thing. We're sticky beaks, we want to know. Food is important. I mean, yeah. If you don't want to die, you kind of got to eat it. Excuse me. Hey, Day, you want to do City Defense 1? What the F is that? Bro. It's one of the endgame things. What do you mean?
Did I not click the God of War? Oh my god, I'm so slow.
Yes, the thing they're spamming in chat. That's what reminded me of it. I think I could do 1 and 2. But I've only done 1 so far. Pork sisig. I have no idea what that is. Alright, surely the Plane Watcher chest will drop me loot this time. Okay, $1 compass and a general hunting compass.
Wow.
What's that worth? 4. Okay. Well. It's a grilled pork face with egg and liver. Oh, I would eat that. That sounds nice. Popular Filipino dish.
I see.
So did you want to do city or you can't be fucked? Okay. Alright. I'll just keep blasting maps then. Okie dokie. You know what I'm not looking forward to? I'm gonna have to sing a little bit for my intro that I want to make. And even I don't want to hear that. Well, sing. Not really. Not really sing. It's gonna be terrible. Man. People saw what I cooked, they'd be like, man, you are the laziest motherfucker ever. I pretty much get meals that I can put in the oven with a bag of chips, and that's it. That's literally all I cook. Or like pasta dishes where you just put like pasta, sauce, and one meat. That's about the extent that I go to. I remember in my 20s when I lived alone, I would just buy like tons and tons of meat pies, and that's just all I would eat. Every meal, just meat pie. Not like flavored ones or anything. Just standard, bog standard meat pies. And then there was a period there where I was even lazier. I probably shouldn't say this, but I just bought baked beans and I would just get a spoon and eat them out of the can while they were cut. I'd just pull a can out of the cupboard, crack it open, eat them out of the can. That's it. I wouldn't heat them up or anything. It's too lazy for that. It's pretty bad. People don't believe me when I say I don't care what food tastes like, but I just really don't care. At least put pepper and melted cheese, yeah. I wouldn't be good to live with. I'm probably gonna cook because my son's getting sick of like oven chips. He's like, chips again? Even though he loves chips, he eats them all the time. But yeah, I cooked pasta for him last night. He's like, that's much better than chips. So I'm gonna go get all the ingredients for like a mac and cheese or something and just make that. Or maybe a carbonara, I don't know. Something easy-ish to cook. Because he loves cheese and bacon, so maybe carbonara. Could meal prep with chicken tortillas. Oh my god, I almost died. Put it in the freezer and reheat. The problem is, there's 3 of us here and we eat a lot, so mostly we don't have extras. Like we usually cook between 750 grams and a kilo of meat, and then 750 to a kilo of chips, and we just eat all that. Flame Elementium. When I was on a diet, what I did was I bought like, I don't know how much chicken it was. I think it might have been like 20 kilos of chicken. And I cooked all of it. And then I chopped it up into, I think I put 300 grams of chicken, 200 grams of rice, and then some like broccoli and mushrooms. And then I froze just tons and tons and tons of that stuff. And then every time I wanted a meal, I'd just go grab one out, put it in the microwave, eat it. It didn't smell very good, but it tasted fine. Make a big batch of pasta sauce. We just buy like the, I don't know if you have Dolmio sauce there, but that's all we buy. We just buy this stuff. Literally this. This is... Okay, why did that change the image? Can we go back?
Okay.
Yeah, this stuff right here. This is what we use. 1 million sugar. How much sugar does it have in it, actually? Sugar's 7 grams. Actually, how much is this? This is 500 grams. So per 500. So it's 30 grams of sugar. What's up, Adsky? Make your own pasta sauce? Nice. I probably should. Literally chuck tomatoes in the sunlight and you're done. The problem with that is... I don't like the taste of sun-dried or cooked tomato. Unless it's in a sauce. Like, whenever you go to barbecues, people like barbecue slices of tomato. And, oh man, it's so gross. I hate it. Make it a sauce? Yeah. If it's a sauce, it's fine. Because then all the other flavors, like, get rid of most of the taste.
I am trapped.
I am lazy, that's true. But I also have nothing but time, so... He only loves onion, this motherfucker, dude. If I eat onion, I spend a lot of time on the toilet, we'll say that. Onions are no-go. You know those like instant noodles that you get and all the flavor packets have like onion powder in them? Even those, I can only eat like not much of that or it does it to me as well. Pasta, water, butter, and parmesan. That actually sounds pretty good though. Onion powder is in everything, it's true. But we do eat insane amounts of instant noodles here, so I can tolerate that much, but any more than that, it's like real bad. Like the ones that come, I like the like Indomie ones. They're the best ones, obviously. But they come with like an extra little sachet of like diced onion or whatever. I have to like throw that one in the bin. A lot of bacon. Bacon isn't that expensive compared to like other meats. Indomie plus cooked egg on chili oil. Problem is, I'm the only one here that eats eggs, so we never really have eggs. But man, I love eggs. They're good. Maybe I'll get a chicken or two. Have them out the back to just get free eggs every couple of days. Problem with that is I'd have to buy feed for the chickens because we don't eat vegetables here, so we never have scraps. I don't know. I like a good sauce. But it's always just too much. You know the TikToks where they're like, this is an easy meal to prepare. And then you see them get out like 8 ingredients. I'm just like, turn that off. I am not cooking that many ingredients. I'm just like, that is way too many ingredients, man. They're like, here's how you make the sauce. You use these 4 ingredients. I'm like, 4 ingredients for the sauce? I don't know. There's a few things that I'd probably spend the effort on. Like, anytime we have potatoes and I don't forget that they're there because we never have them. You know, like slicing them up and making your own chips is like way better than the like shit you get from the supermarket. What I don't get is like why all of the chips at the supermarket are like battered. Like chips taste much better when they're not battered and you just put like I don't know, salt and pepper on them and just cook them in the oven. I don't understand why everything has to be in batter. Well, we're going to need a very big drop at the end of this farming session to make this worthwhile, because I'm making fuck all. You only air fry potatoes with the skin on? I had an air fryer once. I used it twice and I threw it in the bin. I used it once and then I cleaned it and I'm like, maybe I'll cook something else in it. So I just tried to use it for chips. The most basic shit ever, right? And then I got a 1 kilo bag of chips and I used the chip basket that it came with and I had to use it 4 times to cook the whole bag of chips and I'm just like, this thing's going in the bin, man. And then I just threw the whole fucking thing in the bin. But my main problem with it was that I bought a round one, a circular one, and I think that was my main issue. Because you can't cook anything in a circular... Like, all my trays, everything is fucking square or rectangular, and this stupid air fryer was circular. Yeah, I think air fryers are for single people, I'm going to be honest with you. I think if you have a partner or a kid, they're just not big enough to do anything. You might as well just use an oven. Unless you don't eat a lot, I suppose, but I eat a lot. You have a circular one, but it came with a baking tray. Yeah, see, mine didn't. It was just like a tub, and then it had these little prongs and a chip basket thing, and I was just like, man, this is shit. So that was a waste of 150 or whatever I paid for it. I don't know. It just feels like anything you could put in an air fryer can just go in an oven. And I already have an oven. So why would I want an air fryer? Does a whole roast in yours? Really? You must have a massive one. Got it from the post office? They sell them at the post office? My post office, like the one just over here, is probably about as big as this room. It's pretty small. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm dead. Why was that hanged man? The Hermit. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just don't really, like, see the point of it. Quicker and more convenient. I don't know. Like, when I cook shit in the oven, I just put it in and then I take it out when it's done. That's already pretty convenient. It's just 2 steps. Put it in, take it out. Like, my problem would be anytime I cook a meal, right, I would have to cook the chips and the meat. So I'd need an air fryer that can do both of those things at the same time. Otherwise it's worse than an oven, because my oven can do both of those at the same time. depends on what you're cooking. Usually it's just like the other night I did like a tray of chops and some chips. I would need it to cook both at the same time, right? So unless it's making the food taste like amazing, which it just seemed exactly the same to me, like I just don't see the purpose of it. Just healthier, I guess. Yeah. Maybe I should get one then, because we eat pretty unhealthy. Well, actually, the chops always leave like tons and tons of fat on the tray. And then you have to take the chops out, put it on some paper towel to soak up all the extra fat. So I suppose an air fryer would actually be quite a bit better for that. Because the fat would fall down the bottom, right? Underneath. That's always a problem with like beef and chops and things like that. But I feel like I could just get a metal insert for my tray that sits like this far above the tray, and then that would be the same. You know, because then the fat would fall down and the chops would be on that tray. And then they wouldn't be all fatty and stuff. Although, finding the right size tray insert would probably be expensive as fuck. Unless someone knows a metal worker. That's probably the main problem with the oven, actually. Like, even the chips sometimes, if you put too much, like, cooking spray on the aluminium foil, they get a little bit greasy. I don't know. I definitely would never buy a round one again, though. So I remember I bought, like, these big cuts of meat that were, like, hold on, I'll demonstrate in a sec. They were just like, you know how you get cuts of meat that are like this shape, right? And I tried to put it in there and it just didn't even fit. And I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Like, what would happen if you got a big T-bone and tried to throw it in there? You can't fold the bone. Cook pizza. We do cook pizza. But we usually get like little pita bread things, like about this size. And then we just make like little mini pizzas. Anytime we have big pizzas, it's just from Domino's, which is... If it were up to me, we would never have pizza. Pizza is just a toasted sandwich. Surely there's a cafe or something that does better than Domino's. There's a couple of other pizza places here that aren't Domino's, but it costs like twice as much, and Domino's is already very expensive. Like, it costs us $40 for 3 people to get pizza. Or if you go to one of the other places, it's like $50 or $60. It's so expensive. And I'm like, for something that's essentially just a sandwich, I don't want to pay that much money. You'd be making your own dough at that point? Yeah, well, like I said, I'm pretty lazy, otherwise I probably would. It costs you $20 to feed 3? Fuck, I need to move to where you are. Sounds like shit's not that expensive there. Food here is so expensive. Like even KFC, when we get that, it's like $35. Or if we get McDonald's, it's $50. Your parents eat like sparrows though? Yeah, okay. We eat quite a lot. Like, if I eat a meal and it has less than probably 300 grams of meat, nah, probably like 400 grams of meat, I'm still hungry afterwards. Like, let me let me show you this. Look, you ready? I'll show you these right? So have a look at this. This is the Domino's that's nearby, okay? So you look at the deals and we need 3 large pizzas. Look at that. It's $37. And that's only for the shit pizzas. Oh, here. Here, I'll stand up. Watch this. Look. I'm a little bit big. I'm under 100 kilos just, so. But yeah, look at that. It's $37, and then by the time you change to like pizzas that have more than one topping, it ends up being like $45, $50. It's actually crazy. And then it just tastes like shit because it's Domino's, so. People tell me it doesn't taste like cardboard, and I'm like, look, I was a kid with ADHD. I've eaten cardboard. It literally tastes the same. Flavorless, mushy garbage. Yeah, fast food's so expensive. Like even the what do you call it? Even if you went to Woolworths, right?
Just go away. Don't ask. Okay.
And then you just get like their pizzas. They're still pretty expensive. Like, look at that. One pizza for one person is $13. Or $8.50. It's still a lot. Like, because I would have to get 3 of these, because we eat a large pizza each. Oh, these are on special, so they're like $6.80. But yeah, it's still pretty expensive. I don't know, everything's fucking expensive these days. Just got a really nice one from Woolies the other day. Yeah. You know what the funny thing is? We just get pizza because it's easy, right? I could literally walk to Woolies over here. It would take me 20 minutes to walk there, buy the pizza, and get home. It's very close. And it would cost me like way less than what Domino's charge and probably taste better. Actually, maybe instead of doing the carbonara, I might go get those ones that were on special for $5, $6 or whatever it was. Because it'll just be me and my son here tonight. My partner's going to be in Melbourne, so. I believe Subway still has that 2 footlongs for $15. Really? Man, when we go to Subway, we spend like $50. That's why we don't go there. Are you serious? God. Where's their current offers? It's probably not on their website, hey? I don't know. We just don't go there because it's so expensive. And it's literally just a sandwich. It's like, man, we got sandwiches at home, man. Don't think it's an online thing. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Like, everything in Bendigo is just expensive. Like, if you go, you get food here or you get it in Melbourne, it just costs the same. Fish expensive? Like from a butcher or something? Or you mean like supermarket fish? Fish, supermarket fish is not that expensive, but nobody here eats it except for me. Okay, it's fairly expensive actually. See, I would eat that. I don't know. Yeah, if you get it from their deli, it's... I mean, that's barramundi. That's why that's expensive, but... I don't know. Everything's like $8 to $10 no matter what you get. That's why I see these people, they're like, you can make a meal for $5 a meal. I'm like, you can't even buy one of the ingredients for $5 a meal. What are you talking about? I remember I was watching some fitness video and I don't know if foods just like cost nothing in America, but this guy's like, you can make this meal for $2.30 a meal. And I'm like, mate, you can't even buy the rice here for $2.30. And he's like got rice and broccoli and fucking some kind of lean meat. And I'm just like, buddy, you want a breast of chicken here? It's like $20. Or, you know, maybe for a single breast it's still like $5 or something. It's just like, nah, don't think so. I think chicken and pork are the two cheapest meats here. And then it's probably fish. And then... yeah, beef is just the most expensive. Like, you want anything beef, it's like $20 a kilo. Or if it's a good cut of meat, it's like $35 a kilo. Beef everywhere is expensive, yeah. I was looking, you want to see the craziest prices you've ever seen? Watch this. I was at the supermarket one time and I was looking at these prices and I was just like, what in the hell is going on here? I almost went and looked up how to make this shit myself because look at the prices of this. Okay. Let's say, okay, Jack's Links is like the normal one, right? This is the one you'd find everywhere. Look at the price per kilo. $117 per kilo. And that's for normal, unflavored stuff. Isn't that fucking insane? And this one's $143 a kilo. Insane. Actually insane. But the dogs get it for $2.45 a kilo. So their jerky is $100 less per kilo. Get the dog kind for real though. Someone dared me to eat cat food one time and I'm like, that actually doesn't taste that fucking bad, hey. It was just like one of those gelatin meat cat foods. And I was just like, I would eat that. I mean, I didn't eat the rest of it, so I probably wouldn't eat it, but I mean, if I had to live on it, I would definitely eat it.
My goodness.
I tell you what doesn't taste good though. You know that dry dog food you get in like the little round pellets that everybody gives their dogs? That does not taste good. Onions, yeah, onions also don't taste good. You know what pisses me off about onions? Is I don't like the taste of them, but when I smell someone cooking onions, it makes me so fucking hungry, man. They smell so good when they're cooking. I just wish they tasted as good as they smelled, you know? I'm sure for other people they do, but since I have like an allergy or something, they do not taste good to me. But man, they smell good. I get instantly hungry when I smell that. Caramelized onion or fried ones, just any, if I smell any onion cooking, like if someone's caramelizing it or frying it or whatever, it smells so good. And then I remember what it tastes like and I'm like, oh. They taste different. Yeah, just all of them don't taste good to me. And spring onions, if I eat those, as soon as it touches my tongue, it's like I just ate fire. It just burns the absolute crap out of my tongue. And then I get this thing. So other than sending me to the toilet a lot, if I eat a lot of onion, like if I eat spaghetti and it's got like big thick chunks of onion in it and I don't take it out, I wake up in the middle of the night because I get like a pocket of air in my stomach and it just keeps expanding and expanding and expanding. It hurts a lot. But yeah, so now I just don't eat onion. Unless I don't know it's in something, which it's in most things. But as long as there's not too much, it's fine. And I also have that stupid thing where cilantro or whatever it's called tastes like soap. I remember I went to a was it a Thai? Who makes pho? That's Thailand, right? Or pho, or however you say it. I went to one of those restaurants one time and I didn't realize they put cilantro in it. I couldn't taste anything. I was like, well, I'm gonna eat it because I paid for it. Vietnam, okay, yeah, that must have been what it was. Like a Vietnam pho restaurant. And yeah. I did not realize there was cilantro in it, and I was like, this just tastes like I'm eating a bowl full of soap. But I ate it. That's probably one of the weirdest things, that food can taste like that. because of some gene that you have. Deep fried onion rings. You can get those at Hungry Jack's. It's funny because whenever we go out for like we get takeaway noodles or whatever, my partner will just get beef and onion. So it's just beef and tons of onion strips. And I'm just like, ugh, keep that away from me. You ate a piece of candy once, put it in your mouth, it tasted like you puked, so you spat it out right away. That's funny. Was it one of those ones that's supposed to taste like that? No, it wasn't one of the prank ones. Oh, that's kind of gross then. That's kind of nasty. It was like a lemon candy or something? Oh, that's definitely not supposed to taste like that. I never used to like the taste of lemon, but I kind of like it now. If I get a good lemon slice, delicious. You know what's nasty though? Cauliflower. I love cauliflower, man. You get like cauliflower in like a nice white sauce or with some cheese on it. Oh man, so good. Gross. I tell you what's really not good if you don't cook it properly is asparagus. Like asparagus and Brussels sprouts, if you cook them properly, they're really nice, but if you don't cook them properly, they're friggin' gross. Gross too? You don't like them either? What about broccoli? Do you eat broccoli? That's pretty different to cauliflower, even though it's like a similar like look. You eat that? Yeah. I like a good broccoli. Always cook vegetables in pork fat? I've never done that. No, I'm out of bacons. Just buy more? I don't know if I even made enough money to buy more. Okay, I made enough money to buy more. I actually run out of Netherrealm resonance doing this. Huh. That's interesting. Well, I would say, unless you get a good drop, this is a fucking terrible strategy for making money. Although, we did get 94 of these. What's that worth? .62. 58? Yeah. Not great. I think I got about 100 of these as well, which is literally nothing. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend trying this, to be honest. It's kind of bad. I already had most of these memory threads though. I already had at least 2.5 of these stacks before I started. Because I've been holding on to these for next time I buy a thing. Yeah, I mean it's okay. It's just so much worse than just mapping that I don't know if it's worthwhile. And I also don't know how many of these I had at the start. I probably should have wrote that down. Oh good, we finally sold our old shitty pedigree there. I don't know. It's okay, and it's pretty chill to farm. We also got a lot of these, I noticed, but they're not worth anything. I might just run all my 2s. Just for something a little bit different. End challenge. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to... I don't have time to run another 100 right now. That's unfortunate. I was going to run another 100 and then track what I actually made. It's definitely much less stressful than just mapping though. Because I don't die nearly as much. Because the problem with when I'm mapping is I have that 40% quant thing, which reduces the amount of portals you get to 2. So if I die once, then it's like super stressful for the rest of the map to try not to die again. I wish next to that button where it says exit challenge, you could just run again instead of having to come out here and do this every time. Oh, and then I've just clicked the... God damn. Been wanting that since season 2, yeah. It's just the small things that make the game a lot nicer would be nice to have. Especially since it's very easy for him to just code a button. Like... Why they put degen? Yeah, that's pretty annoying, because before they did that, right, I had a Rosa that could just... did no damage, but she could still do this, because she'd just stand here, like, tanking the mob and eventually kill it. So now she has to move every time that puddle comes up. But I figured you just get full defense and then you can stand in it anyway. But then they put that stupid barrel that just goes, boom, 4 million damage, you're dead. I just don't understand it. If you don't want people to stand still, then don't... I mean, it just feels like Rose is a useless character. You give up all that damage for tank, and then you can't stand still with your tank. Doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I'm kind of just annoyed because I lost my hardcore solo self found Rosa to that because I didn't know they added it, but it's still a silly change. Don't like it. Like, if someone does enough damage to just stand here and clear the whole thing, then let him. Because I'm literally just running in circles and it's no different to standing still. They said it's to counter bots. See, this is my problem with countering bots, right? Every time you do something to counter bots, you make your game worse. And that doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would you go out of your way to make your game worse? That's like, if you take it to the extreme, right? What's the best way to counter bots? Make it so they can't log in. So all you have to do is stop people logging into your game, and you won't have any bots. But then nobody can play it. Like, if you think about it, it makes no fucking sense, right? I should just add a capture per fight. That'd be pretty funny. Well, depends which capture they use, because if they use the Google one, I'm out. I'm a fucking bot. I can't pass Google ones. Google's just like, where are the cars in this picture? And I'm like, here, here, and here. It's like, okay, where are the stairs in this picture? I'm like, here, here, and here. And it's like, okay, where are the stairs in this picture? And then after I do this like 7 times, they're like, okay, I suppose you're probably human. I'm just like, bro. Or you get those ones where it's like, type these 5 letters. And you look at them and you're like, I can't even read those 5 letters to type them. What do you mean type them? Like half the time I look at those and it's got an E in it. And you're like, is that an E, a C, a 0, a G? And then they put a line through it and they make it all fuzzy so you can't read it. I'm just like, bro, I'm human and I can't read this. Actually, that's just... Have you seen the clip from... it's a short, I think, from Viva La Dirt League, where they're trolling Rowan, and they're like... They're talking about failing captures or something. They're like, oh, I've never failed a capture. I'm not a robot. And then they go to Rowan, they're like, what? You've never failed a capture, have you? You're definitely human, aren't you? That's probably one of their best shorts. I love that one a lot. Sometimes they make really good stuff. I like most of their stuff, but some of it, you just watch it and you're like, that could have been better, but, you know, they put out like thousands of videos, so they're not all going to be bangers. Should probably just click exit challenge, but I don't want to move my mouse up there. Oh man. Are we going to get a good drop here, or are these just all going to be like this? Oh, we're making 8 flame elementium each time we do it, so not too bad. I wish I could run 3s, because then I would just buy 2s for like, what are they, like 1.5 each or something? I would run them up to 4s and sell them for 25 each. One FE. We're rich boys. Oh, face is itchy. Blade Dancer's Steps. This crap. Oh, trapped again. Yep, they're crap. Man, remember that league when everyone wanted those corrupted marrows and they were like corroding them? Now they ain't worth nothing. How many of these have I got left? Just one. Last one. You know what I'm not looking forward to? Having to change my hero memories. That's gonna cost me so much. Ugh. I hope I can pick them up for 500 or less each. Probably not though. I wonder if there's a good pair of unique boots for this build, or whether you just use crafted ones. Probably just use crafted T0 ones. Because, the ones everyone's using don't work, because I don't use auras. Yeah, Lone Walkers are for auras though, so unless I switch to an aura build, which I would need Warlock for, or like super expensive candles and slates. I might have to have a look at the Lone Walkers again. I mean, obviously everyone's using them because they're the most OP thing. Lone W. Yeah, so it's aura effect per sealed, aura effect, move speed. Oh, you get the free aura, that's what it is. Maybe they are worth using still. You should just farm POB 3 to 4, yeah. It's easy money. Yeah. Making 20 FE a go. It takes you, what, less than 2 minutes? That's what I was saying. If you could buy the 2s for like 1 or 2 FE each, you make, and just run them up to 4s. Easy money. Plus whatever drops, right? You get one good skill in there as well. You make heaps more. I might just go back to running normal maps for a while. And then whenever I get 100 of these, I'll switch back over to bossing maybe. Well, it was an interesting test. We didn't get lucky, unfortunately.
Grab these 2 points. None of the rest of this is any good.
What would I grab? Just more quant?
I guess so.
There's nothing else to grab here.
1% quant.
Alright, and then...
Alright. Just run this.
And then we'll do 8-1, so I don't have to worry about dying. Dunno. Oh, I forgot to put the freaking beacons, compasses on, man. This is gonna be a shit map.
Might just skip this actually.
Feels bad skipping the league mechanic, man. There shouldn't ever be a reason to skip the league mechanic, I feel like. I feel like if people are like, oh, I'll just skip that, then you've done something wrong. God, it feels bad without God of War on, actually. Feels bad, man. I need to add a lot more mobs to that map. I know it's short, but it just needs more monsters.
Alright, let's add these back in.
Blue mobs. Beacons. And... Eterna. Well... Getting so much more loot already, I can just see it. Just dropping. I guess 40% quant is quite a lot though. Almost 3 mins. So you can run 30 an hour. That's what, 600 FE an hour? Just from the keys. Hanged man, no! I made it back in time, it's fine. Don't panic. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I'm alive. Ooh,
Okay,
that nearly killed me. Okay, apparently I can tank 1 hit of the star, so that's nice. Hanged man again? Come on, bro. Yeah, this feels way better. I'm in You don't get any good big drops doing this though. Trying to think, if I'm making 200 FE an hour, running 40 maps, 45 maps. If I buy war compasses, oh, actually I would lose one of my compass slots then, wouldn't I? Dang it. That's not really an option. I was just wondering, because that's 90 FE out of my profit, but then I run maps twice as fast.
Nah, it's not worth it.
Unfortunately, I would like to go faster. Oh, you just posted a thing in chat. I see that. Two minutes. So if you run 30 an hour at... Hold on. Let's have a look at the run. I want to see it. Download. What in the hell is this build? Look away if you have epilepsy, guys. Oh my god, it's Flicker Strike. Your fucking life is like completely empty, and then it just goes straight back to full. How much life regain do you need for that? You're regaining 200k per second. That's insane. So what happens if they hit you before you attack? You just die? Oh, you got that's what the bar is, injury buffer. I see. So you have 4 seconds to heal. Damn, that's pretty good. Need to take a big hit. Yeah. That's pretty crazy. Build looks fun. It looks like something I probably couldn't play though. I tried playing Flicker Strike in PoE once. It's not for me. Looks fun though. Oh, that's not good. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I should switch. I probably should. I'll switch my points over to glacial beacons instead of flame ones. I feel like the flame ones don't drop nearly as... Because when I had this set to void, I was making tons and tons of beacons. As soon as I switch it to flame, you barely sustain the amount of beacons you're getting. So they'd have to hit you for what, your entire health pool? This is not where I want to be. This is where I want to be. About 10k. That's still a pretty big hit.
Oh yeah, that's where I was supposed to put extra points.
Whoopsie, I forgot I was doing that. And then I need to shift these points, because these don't do anything useful. Except for make you drop less beacons. Glacial, there we go. You know what I thought would be like a cool feature that these games should do, but they never do? Have like dynamic drops. So the more Warden's breastpins that exist, the less they drop. Or like, you know, maybe everybody's running a certain area and then it drops more of like the other areas. Like let's say everybody's running Glacial, right? Like every single person, you would boost the drop rates in all of the other areas until people start like evening out a bit. Because, I mean, you look at what PoE and these kind of games do, right? Instead of removing a bad map from a map pool, they just try to make ways to like force you to run it, right? What I want as a player is to be incentivized to run it. And if you tell me, hey, nobody's running that map, I'll give you 100% more quant if you run it, then I'm just going to run it. Maybe not for the drops. The drops might be... Yeah, no. That would lead to some weird behavior now that I think about it. But, like, especially for the maps, if they want people to run all maps, all they have to do is boost the quant on the ones that people don't run. And then people would eventually just start running them. Once it got to a certain point, they'd be like, okay, now it's worth running. And then if you have that in and people still aren't running the map, you need to remove that map from the game. I think the problem there is that a lot of the people making games don't play them. And so they think like a programmer instead of a player. Like as a programmer, you're like, oh, that's unbalanced, I'll just balance it. But as a player, you're just like, hey, if you make it worth my while, then I'll do it. Things don't have to be balanced, they just have to be worth doing. I think Tarkov does something similar to that, right? The harder maps get like a loot multiplier. So the maps where you're going to run into more PvP and get camped more, they make it worth running still, because they increase the loot multiplier. Which is definitely the way that you should be doing something like that. Chinese dev money talks. Yeah, well, it's not going to make you any more money to do it like that, right? But it will make the game better for the players, which might make you more money. I'm not sure. I don't know. Cause I want to create a game, and I always think about like, what would I do if I were to do this? And because I'm mostly a player, I just think about what's more fun rather than what makes more money. Because I'm like, if I only care about making money, then I would just run a crypto scam, right? Because it's like the most low effort, zero morals way to make money. Well, I say crypto scam. You obviously wouldn't do it in a scammy way because you don't want to go to prison, but no matter what you do with crypto, it's kind of scammy anyway, so I just call them all scams. Although, if you look at how real money works, it's not too different to crypto anyway. It's just regulated is the only difference. I don't know, I think dynamically changing the loot percentage in maps, once you have the code for it, it's just, that's it. It just works that way. So I feel like it's a bit of an investment, but it's the kind of thing that would just keep paying out. Especially if you have that brain problem that most designers and developers have, where, how do I say this? You know when they just refuse to remove a bad map like this one, right? Like this map right here is the perfect example of it. It should have been gone because it's a terrible map. But somebody spent a lot of time making it, so they're not going to get rid of it. And I think that's the wrong attitude to have. Just because you spent time on something doesn't mean it has any value whatsoever. Like I could spend 400 hours doing something. Doesn't make it worth anything. Oh, why is that in the doorway, man? I need to get full defense. My mapping experience would be a lot better if I had full defense. Even without the block stuff, it's still pretty good just on its own. I don't really understand why devs won't get rid of things that are bad too. Like, Path of Exile's notorious for it. Like, there's tons of maps in that game that are just awful and should have been gone years ago. And they just keep them and make you do them. And I get, like, the logic behind it. It's like, oh, it would be a waste if we just got rid of it. Well, it's probably a waste when you spend $10 on your coffee when you get that for lunch too. You know? Like, there's a lot of times you waste things. Programming and game development is no different. What is this fucking song? Playlist has gone weird.
Strange. Strange.
Oh, I have another boss fight. I don't think this boss drops anything good. Except for the precise skills, obviously. Hmm. I've been trying to decide lately whether I spend more time on streaming or whether I just... Because I started developing a game, but I haven't really put much effort into it yet. And if I never, like, set aside time to do it every day, it's never going to get made. But a couple of times I've tried to stream game dev, and it's terrible. Ain't nobody watching that stuff. I think it'd make a more interesting, like, YouTube series of, like, hey, here's a character I made today, instead of people having to sit there, like, for the 2 hours it took you to make that character, you know? They just want to see the end result. A little bit of lore about it or something like that. Okay, we're getting pretty good beacon drops today. I don't know why my beacon drops were all screwed when I had lava beacons selected. The only thing I can think of is that they have a lower drop rate than the other ones. But that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Well, it's about that time that I gotta go pick my kid up from school. So this is gonna have to be my last map. And then I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know if I want to play... Maybe I'll do the leveling of my hardcore character on stream. We'll see how I feel in the morning. Nah, actually I might just play this again. Because otherwise, if I stop making money on this, it's gonna go real bad. Because the prices are just gonna go up for everything. Everything that I need is gonna get more expensive, so I kind of need to keep doing this at least a little bit every day. Thanks for hanging out again, Mummy. Have fun with your POB runs if that's what you're still doing. And good luck with the drops. Alright everybody, thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Thursday. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely be back tomorrow. Catch you all later. Thanks for hanging out.